Charles the Fourth.
In the darkness they gather, a band of brave souls. Dawn the bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight. Noble and bold their spirits ignite. Swords of fury and shields of steel, they charge into battle, their enemies feel the power and might, the force of their rage. Yielding and ruthless, they turn the page. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder, steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the heart of the tempest, their valor unfurls. Storm the bard and his knights, their destiny hurls. With lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries, they face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm they fight for survival. Thunder, steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the eye of the storm, where the bravest dare, storm the bard and his knights, a valiant band. With every strike they write their saga bold. In the annals of time, the story's told. Through the roar of lightning, their spirits ignites, unyielding and true. They march into the fight, sword and shield, guitars and drums, their melodies echoing like distant drums. Let the thunder roar and the lightning flash. For storm the bard and his knights, they'll never crash. In the crucible war, they stand tall. For the storm knights lie, and they conquer all.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Just waiting for our ads to finish up here. I think we're all good. We had some encoding stuff a moment ago, but I think it's settling down now. Should be okay. Yeah, it looks like everything's in the green. Alright, that's over in 30 seconds. Let's start the day. That's good. At least the ads went on as soon as I started instead of waiting like usual. Oh, we're at Utsits. That's right. That's where I left off last time. ba. Good innkeeper.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Let's ask about the fellow with the
I'm
whip.
looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down an old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either. And there's more.
Oh,
Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
I see a dice. Oh, okay. All right. No. No. Must be good right now. No dicing until tonight. No dicing till tonight.
Apples, melon, fruit.
Straight up. Oh, the scribe. Yes, I would like to learn to read. Thank you. This is the scribe's home. Oop. Pardon, pardon. Yep, this is the scribe. Excuse.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
I could do that.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
50 groschen?
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
Right, start the day out by learning how to read.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Just that easy.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit.
I've reached a level in reading!
Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
On any a countryman going to his nest of his goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. Took it up, was as heavy as lead. I was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played onto him. But he took it on. Oh, okay. I'm reading about as good as he is.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Oh. Well, it's definitely something about a fellow and a goose. Actually, it was greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, Books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword.
Uh,
To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
not just a blacksmith, are you, Henry? Okay. Oh, that's that one. Table? Okay. So, on the table. Is this the book you're talking about? Where'd you say to read the book? Okay. Oh. Anustis es libre tal masul ut non alquia aparte prosit libra multi Dominus et Patris in Tua, yeah.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Oh. Yeah, I remember past it. Yeah.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
I think I just tried to summon a
Excellent.
demon, yeah.
Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Thank you, Domine. Domine! What's going on, Commando? Hey, you got a perk. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we got a few things. Alright, let's see. Scout 2 increases the sight distance of fast travel. Brute. Your favorite brute strength with pleasant demeanor. You get +2 strength bonus, but a -1 on charisma and speech. You prefer to remain in the shadows. You have a +2 to stealth at the cost of 1 penalty to both strength and speech. You always favor diplomacy over brute force. You get a +2 to speech bonus, but a -2 to strength loss. However, turning somersaults, falling on your head, and left their mark. You have a +2 agility, but a -1 to speech and charisma. Why is it got to be a -1 to speech and charisma? Your monetary reading level increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills all take a -1 penalty. God dang it, sir. None of these are good. In the wilds, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. In towns and villages in their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Strength, agility, vitality, and speech, huh? Well, we are being a noble type bard, so we would definitely be doing this in the... Yeah, okay, we'll take that. Oh, I have a +1 to strength. Notice. You survived the day and you get the weekend off. Excellent. What's planned for the weekend? Anything good? Heavy swing. Your attacks cause greater damage but cost you 10% more stamina. No, I want less stamina. Alright, I want more stamina. You can carry 20 pounds more. Carrying a dead or unconscious body is going to cost you stamina. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield. You can deplete an opponent's health and stamina by bumping into them at a sprint. You have a 10% traitor chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Your attacks cause greater damage but cost you 10%. Now, I guess we'll just go with a mule. +1 in agility. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that fast striker in the light armor. Nothing vitality, nothing in speech. Alright. Horsemanship, I have a point. I think I was waiting. Yeah, because I wanted to get knight. Or one of the other ones. Maintenance, I'm waiting to get serrated edge and tin opener. Yeah. Alright, what do we have here? 2 we could pick from. Colleague. All books are cheaper. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as normal. Twice as slowly as normal. There we go. We'll take it in the flow. First time you look at a fresco, cross, or wayside shrine, your charisma will increase temporarily by 2. Ooh. It is mightier than the sword. Oh, I just overate big time. Didn't realize I was that famished. Can I take these? Oh, I can. I don't think I learned anything from this. What? What's the matter? You're yelling like crazy. What's wrong?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Are you hungry? Go. Ooh. Even better. New perk point. Oh, what can we do now? Your dog is your faithful companion. You get a +10 obedience bonus immediately every time your dog runs off or returns to you again. Okay. Your dog can sniff out a foe at a much greater distance, so you can more easily avoid ambushes on your travel. You've got a cute doggy, so people quickly take a liking to you. You get a +1 charisma bonus. Hey, well, considering he's always around me, I'll take nice doggy. Come on, mutt. Oh god, it's my favorite priest up ahead. Oh boy. Oh boy. How are we gonna play this one out? Ow! What the freak? Father God, please. I don't know why I can't talk to him right now. Alright. It's alright. We'll go check out the limp situation anyway. Oh, Mando, if you only knew. If you only knew back in the day what that priest and Henry could get up to. Boy, oh boy. There's a particular scene, and woo! I think it makes The Witcher blush. Top of the church, no less. Oh man. I remember when we did that and I was just like, oh! Like, avert your eyes, avert your eyes. All right.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Yeah. Yeah, that man was murdered. He'd be dead. He'd be dead. Alright. Well, let's start asking some questions.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Yeah, that's, you know.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Okay. Eat the cheesy one-liner and put on sunglasses.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Alright. Any cronies?
Do you have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
A great start.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
He was a quiet type, huh?
The parish priest here in Uzis, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though.
All right. Okay. Can I go inside? Well, let's take a look around. Jesus.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Well, we're not about to rob his stuff. Looking around, see if we can find any evidence. They were all in on it, yeah. He didn't hear anything because we were the ones that did it. It's like the Wicker Man. It was his time. He didn't have much, that's for sure. Close the door behind me. No, nobody should see that. All right.
Good day to you.
Another thing about Lubos.
No. Okay.
Take care now.
Anything in here? Who would be his neighbor? Won't you be my neighbor? Because you would think they, if anything, would hear something. Oh. Yeah, this goes right. Right. This goes all the way around town. Okay, yeah, we gotta go talk to everybody about him. Can you imagine if that was a situation? It's like a Wicker Man thing. The whole town, like, murdered him and stuff like that. would actually be pretty cool. Like everybody's, oh.
God save. How may I help you? Good night.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Ah, okay. Very nice.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Okay.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care.
Okay. Let's go talk to the priest. Ah, lovely. Rogue Trader's on sale, by the way. I think I know what Christmas gift I might be getting myself. Yeah, the whole Void pack thing or something like that has like the season pass and everything in it is like only I think it's like $50 or something. It's like, oh wow. I might have to get my hands on that. See what happens for Christmas. Let's go find the priest. La da 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 da. Hoi. Yeah, not bad at all. Oh, the Godwin. Let's skip an hour, see if I can talk to him that way. I don't know why I can't do deep storytelling. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everything I've seen about it looks really good. And I think it was just, I know when it first came out, it was needing some patches and things like that. But I think supposedly it's pretty good now, so. Father Godwin. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh. Put the sword down.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
It's true.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Okay.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
Ooh, let's see. Let's see here. Let's see there. No, 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 no.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Yeah. All right.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the tavern. Over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
All right. All right. Sounds good. Hey, whoa, whoa. Oh, hold on. Father. Put the sword down from me.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
Hmm.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping.
All right. Well, what's the problem?
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Farewell.
Playing with the devil. Oh, what a name of a quest. Lord Satan! Well, I would say we do that first before anything else, because if we do that, then we get better on the father's side. Ooh, however, well, we got some time. Let's go see where we have to go. Why does she live out in the woods? Jesus, you all the way out in the woods? My God, yeah. How do you think of RP on the Rogue Trader? Dogmatic, Ironclast, or Heretic? I don't know. I think my first time I will probably do... I mean, I know me. I like to do good playthroughs a lot, so... I would think I'd probably go maybe Dogmatic. Not too far off, alright. think it depends on what kind of like rogue trader I would want to play as. Like if I do kind of a swashbuckler type or whatnot. I mean, I don't know. What is icon class? What does that mean? So dogmatic choices are pro Imperium and the Emperor. Well, the Emperor. Yeah. I could see myself definitely doing an Emperor playthrough. It's all about the people, the common man. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
See if we can get in the woods before sundown. Well, heresy. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. I kind of figured that's what that would be. There should be a road that breaks up off here. This should take us to the... Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see how the beginning felt and stuff like that. I guess more than anything else, it would be more of a... Oh, we could put it to a vote, too, and see what everybody would like to see. They want to see an evil playthrough or a neutral or a good. I mean, that's what we got the Discord for most of the times anyway, for stuff like that.
God watch over you, good night.
He was trying hard to romance the Eldari companion. The chat was going bonkers over it. Let's see. I don't think you'd be able to tell me anything about Lubosh, but I guess
I've come
I'll
in the
ask.
name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Yeah, you'd be out here, yeah. I don't know.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
Yeah, I'm barking up the wrong tree with this one.
That's all. Thank you.
Okay, well, anyway.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Oh. Oh, well, we've got to win that.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
Okay. How'd you change your mind?
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though.
What is this ointment for?
What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Okay.
I want to know something else.
Yeah, why don't
So
you...
why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin?
Okay. Well, I already know about that. I asked that part.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
All right.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. May the Lord watch over you.
I learned about paganism. I already know about paganism. What to tell me? Yeah, I forgot the fact that you, because the whole Pathfinder thing and stuff like that, it does have the, and a lot of RPGs like that have the romance options. That'd be an interesting situation. All right. Let's go talk to some of the women. Make sure they're going to be okay. Yeah, I have like a couple choices because I also want to get the DL. Well, I think I'm gonna get the DLCs for the. But I think if I remember right, because another game I really want to play, also that I like started up a couple times. I've never actually gone through the whole game. Now the second one's coming to PlayStation. I do want to play. What's that other space game? Oh god, it's on the tip of my tongue. I literally was just looking at it a second ago. The one made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. Oh my god. Outer Worlds. There. Clicked in my head. I think you only have to have the DLC and then you get the free update. If I remember right. I'm gonna have to take a look and see, because if that's the case, all I need to do is buy the 2 DLCs, which is like $10. No, not Avowed. No, Avowed's not going to come into PlayStation as far as I know. Although, maybe it might be now, considering they're bringing Outer Worlds to it. What?
Apples, melons, fruit.
Hey!
Somebody help me.
Yeah. Oh!
What's the matter? Lost your balls? No, Corva.
Oh. You thieving too? Oh, we... It's all yours, sir.
You showed him.
I did.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Oh.
Thanks.
More groschen. I'm rich. Good boy, Mutt.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Hi.
Did he get up and run? Yep. He's a running. He learned his lesson. All right. Let's turn some of these off. Let's go find the village women. Let's go talk to the women. The women. I'll buy myself a barrel of water too to also throw in my face, because I did just get into a fight. Although I don't think I got hit at all. Such a great game. Yeah, I've never played through the whole thing. I want to play sort of a gunfighter type, maybe roguish style. Bardic type of, well, you know, like a silver tongue gunslinger. I think as I remember it, I wanted to do kind of a bounty hunter last time, but I didn't really have the option to do it too much. There wasn't like a lot of bounty hunting stuff, so I was like, So I kind of fell from it, but this time around now, if I do like kind of more of a roguish thing, I think I can get away with playing like that style. I do always like the Han Solo style characters and whatnot. All right. One of the women is here that we're about to walk up on, and then the other two are back there. All right. Going out fishing. Oh.
Hey!
I'm over here. I'm at the door. There we go. Thank you.
God preserve you. Good night.
Oh, it's
Can I
you.
do something for you?
Oh, it's you. You're the woman. Wait a minute. Are you the
May
one?
the Lord watch over you.
Are you the woman?
God bless.
Maybe not. Another person in the house?
Hey!
Okay, wait. You're not moving around when you do that. So... Oh. You have a sister in there?
It came from over here. Looking for something around here?
I am, yeah. Well, if you... yeah. Yeah, I am. Alright, I guess maybe we'll wait till they come out. Maybe because it's getting near night. Alright, let's see if we can talk to the other two that are in the village. I guess this is... It's like a town. This is considered more of a town than a village. I mean, this is a big place.
And if he doesn't like it, I'll lock him in the hen coop so he'll have a proper appetite next time. That'll ruffle his feathers for him.
Maybe you should have done that a long time ago.
Yeah, maybe you should have done that a long time ago. I don't even know what we're talking about. Maybe you should have done that a long time ago. Are you a chicken chaser? Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. Shit all over the road. It's just everywhere. It's just shit. We're in for a long playthrough today, by the way. So it'll be a good time. Oh, one of the women is working our way. This house?
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
What? What's the matter with my clothes? What is the matter with my clothes? Wait a minute. One of my clothes is all messed up. It's gotta be my frock or something. $195.97. Oh, my riding boots. Oh. Yeah, my Waffen Rock is only like 98. Seriously, looking at my boots that are like sitting at like 53. I go see a cobbler, I guess. Maybe this isn't the house. Maybe this is the house I need. I'm peeking in your window. I'm peeking in your window. Oh, I see you in there. What a horrible situation that would be. Who's peeking in my window? I got a peeker. Somebody's peeking in my window. Oh, there we are. Hello.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
Okay, hold on, hold on.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
Damn it, I don't have enough over that. It's a possibility I can get this. Oh, we've got ads. I really need to get better stuff or start drinking bardic potions. Alright, we're gonna wait for the ads to do their thing. We got 2 minutes on the... Oh, it's nice to have tonight and tomorrow off. I'm back on Sunday. And tomorrow we're doing some Helldivers and some Dark Tide over on Jess's stream. It'll be the last stream for Jess for until the end of January, so as she is going away for a month. So I think what we'll do is we'll fill in the void on Saturday. And we'll keep stuff going. Oh, I also started playing Warframe again. I jumped into it yesterday morning. God damn, is it so good. I can't believe thinking about it now. It's crazy. Hey, Darth. What's up? I can't believe thinking about it that when PS4 first came out, and it was like one of the first big free-to-play games that ever went on PS4 and stuff like that. There were like 3-4 chosen free-to-play games that ended up on like PS4 when it first came out and everything. And Warframe was one of them. Man, I remember playing Warframe in the beginning, and it was just literally going through like hallways on a ship and fighting stuff. You know, and and then it just had like a few missions here and there, and that was about it. But to think where it's come to now with the whole 1999 thing and the storylines and everything and stuff like that, and what is it, like 10 years old at this point? It's insane. And they're not stopping. Like, the 1999 was the last, like, content thing for, Oh, I know. Yeah, the guild is still there. I know. I know. Yeah, I trust me. I know. I saw it and I was like, oh shit, the guild is here. I'm debating between like that and like PoE as a community day game or something like that. So we can have like one day out of the week where we have a community day game. Or maybe that's what we can do while Jess is away on the Saturdays. I could talk to Phantom and Geigen and we could run some Railjack missions or something like that for fun. Alright, I'm going to try this. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's going to go well, but...
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices.
Oh!
And what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours. What in the...
All the women to the woods. Oh. I think we're about to see some naked dancing women soon. Hello, Zelda. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I guess maybe we're at the point of the quest where we can... Alright, I think we're at this next part. Follow the women to the woods. The women go somewhere in the woods at night. I'll follow them and find out what they're doing there. Wait.
What was that noise?
A bad thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating between, like I said, between that and that, with maybe some Skull and Bones here and there and stuff. But, like, as free-to-play games, especially both cross-play, I think they make a good community game with the guild and everything like that, too. And, not to mention, either, like, PoE 2, because that's new, when that comes out fully for, you know, full, when it's going to be free-to-play when it's all done, or... Warframe, and then we've got Soulframe that's going to be coming up probably in another year or so. So, yeah. You know, one day out of the week instead of doing all the, you know. It would be kind of fun to have a game where we have a guild again and everything like that and stuff. As much as I like Skull and Bones, and I do enjoy it, it does kind of wear on you, and there's really, I don't know, the season passes they do in it, like, it just, like, it doesn't really bring a lot of content to the table, like the other games. Yes, Mutt. We must follow the women. I wonder if you can get in trouble for being out here without a lantern at night. I don't know, food for thought though. Especially if it's an RPG game that we can have a community and stuff like that would be cool too. But I was just talking about how Rogue Trader Darth is on sale and stuff, so I was like, ooh, maybe a Christmas gift? We'll see what happens. And the 2 DLCs, I think I only need to pick those up for Outer Worlds. And then I can get the Spacer's Choice edition thing for free, because I think you just have to have the main game and the 2 DLCs, and you can automatically upgrade it. But I would like to play a playthrough of that. Oh god, I thought something was next to me. It's going to get awfully dark out here. What's our Snaver Schnapp situation anyway? Oh! I don't have any. As soon as 2 is available to pre-order, you're going to get it? Nice. Yeah, I heard really good things. I know Jess really loved the first one. I don't know. I tried playing it a while back, and I didn't like. I forget why I didn't decide to go with it or whatnot, but I would like to do a full playthrough to get see it actually. Maybe even do 100% playthrough and stuff like that would be fun. Could have been one of those ones I was focusing on trophies, and then I was looking at it and going, "Oh boy, it's gonna take a few things to do, or this or that, or whatever." Man, I thought I had some saber schnapps with me. I'm gonna have to definitely buy some. I know it's pretty dark on stream right now. I'm not putting a light out because I don't know if they'll... So far, they haven't noticed me being behind them. So I don't know if it's one of those things where they'll notice me and then, I'll fail the quest because of it, or... There's a light over there in the woods. I can't remember because I haven't done this one in so long. It's 6 bloody years. Keep up and follow their lights. Wait, they stopped.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far?
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Sounds like heresy up ahead. Okay. It's so dark. Can't put a torch up because I don't know if they'll see me. Just walking in the darkness, following the light. Oh boy, I'm gonna run out of light. Oh. Path of shrubbery. What? Don't make a goddamn word. Don't make a sound. Hear a cow? Follow the light. You know, just some random knight out here following 3 women into the woods. It's the worst that could happen. Is that fog up ahead? One area of the whole place that happens to have fog up ahead? Okay, not creepy at all. Why is the combat music going on? Crap, I lost him. Oh, no, there. We're about to find Lord Satan here. What am I doing now? Watch the women from an instant and don't interfere.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel all peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we 3 meet again?
Oh! Crap. I
hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Wait a minute.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
Oh. I mean, that I could do. Sure, I can kill the humans.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake here.
Ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Oh!
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
You're a horse, and why are you talking?
How come you're a talking mare?
What what mayor? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Uzhitz.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our lord of hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
What? Yeah. Yeah, no, they're having a trip. I think I should have just watched from the back. I don't know what I've got myself into here.
I want you. Hen. Hen.
Skies are red. What the hell's going on? I'm out of here, man. Ah! Oh, gods, I can't leave. What have I done? Dang it, I just wanted to watch. I should have got so close. I made mistakes. It's gonna break my pious nature over here. Lockpicking? What? You can hunt them. Would probably be a bad thing. Can't attack, I can't do anything. Get me out of this fever dream. What's the last place we... Oh. Wait, quest started? Oh, gods. We have to go back and talk to him all over and everything again? I don't know if I can do anything. I don't know how to lockpick. So that was not what I meant to do. What happens if I hunt?
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
I think I might have... I might have, like, locked myself into this. I can get out. Optional. They carried out their witch's Sabbath. They smeared themselves white when it began invoking dark forces. I am the devil, the prince of darkness, the ruler of the underworld, or isn't it? I have to consort with this incident. What? I made mistakes. I made a mistake. Alright, I gotta start this over again. I made mistakes. This is definitely not part of the RP I had planned. Alright, that's fine. We'll just make it a thing to be faster about it, whatnot. Alright, one quest at a time here. That's too funny. I didn't mean to get that close. Oh, I should see. Actually, while I'm here, this might be a good place to see if I can find... Okay, there is a trader. Yeah. Let's go to the trader and see if we can get some saver schnapps.
Sweeten up your day.
Because I need that more than anything else. So I could save beforehand. That's why I wish the game had a quick save on it. Oh, trader's back here. I walked right by it. Good, so.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
His shirt. You got some of the Schneiber Schnaps. Ah. Gods be praised. Do I have anything to sell while I'm here? I don't think I've taken anything. No. No. Alright. We'll haggle in here.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Me of the silver tongue.
Alright, sir.
320.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Where do we go to the woods for this?
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage.
Onions, garlic. Get everything what's good. Are we ready? Yeah. Into the woods we go. All right. The Slavets Forest. Ooh, new level in horsemanship. Nice. What's up? I don't want to run you over. Means I am going to have to follow them into the woods again.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Is it my boots? What is this?
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
All right.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak.
Okay, we're going to go through this quick as we're going to do this.
Laugh if you like. You see?
What kind of ointment?
One that... I don't...
So all this talk...
The ointment could...
I want to know something else. So why did you give them...
Because they said that... Judge not...
Their plea, or the... And why are you so...
I'm losing...
They burned them alive.
That they did.
It didn't bother you before. What did they want the...
Each one of them...
Alright. Heard enough.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard it...
Very well.
Thank you. Good luck, Ben.
Okay. I wonder if I talk to the other one that's a little, like, shy or timid, per se. I might get more information. I think regardless, I still gotta follow them into the woods. I remember when we played, I guess we call it the Bad Henry playthrough. Boy, that was a thing on that scene. All right, let's see here. So we have I go straight. I live. Hello?
What's going on? Father!
Oh no, I just came to talk to somebody.
You want something from me, do you?
Nope, not you. Her.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
Oh, okay. Same thing, huh?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us. Tell her we're ever so grateful for her concern, and goodbye.
Alright, I gotta go talk to the other woman. Oh, sorry. Sorry, miss. That time, that one failed. Last time, that one didn't. Interesting. I think I can get her to come out of here. Excuse me. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Who are you?
I'm waiting for the woman
What are
to
you
come out.
doing here?
I'm...
Are you after something?
Well... There we are. Thank you.
What's it to be?
Hold up. Hold up. No. Oh, yeah. No. Well, it's not you. Excuse me, sir.
What's the matter with you?
Waiting. Hello, miss. Over here. I can't walk in it. All right, well. How many people live here? Well, you're not helping matters.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Well, nothing really. What the? Everybody under the sun's walking in this place. Wait, everybody else can go in here, but I can't? How's that work?
Can I do anything to help?
Excuse me. Miss?
What's it to be?
I need to talk to... Excuse me, miss?
What are you doing here? Get lost? Are you looking for me?
No. Not particularly.
Hey?
Gotta walk by here eventually. You just go on your business. Just go. Go on your business.
What's it to be?
You know what? I'm going with it.
What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off... Get going.
I will. I gotta talk to Vera first. Excuse me. Don't eat from the pot. Okay.
Can you hear me? What are you doing here?
Could you get out of my damn... All right.
What the hell are you fooling about here for?
I'm
Get
trying to...
off right now, or I'll fucking see you off.
I'm trying to talk to... Thank you. Finally. Jesus.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
Okay.
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
My God.
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern, but we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices, and what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
Okay. All right. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Got what I needed. Jesus. My God. What's up, Seether? Oh, by the gods. Sometimes. Game's amazing, but holy shit, sometimes. Trying to get to talk to somebody. Oh. Man. It's like I just want to discuss something with you. Well, now I've got to wait for them to come out. And follow them into the woods. Damn it, I should have looked at where I was going last time, too. I think the clearing's out here, if I remember right, because we did follow the road down into the woods. Yeah, I think it's like around here. Eating jambalaya? Ah. This is the way you take out to the woods, right? If I start heading this way to the road, could always wait it out a little bit. They pass by. There's the main road that heads out to the woods. Ooh, I can always do a little archery while I wait. Yes, my dear. What can I help you with? Hmm? I have arrows on me. Oh, I got hunting. I've got 72 hunting arrows. No, I got 17 hunting arrows. There we go. A little bit over. That was a good shot. Oh, that went in. Another good shot. Ooh, almost a bullseye. Oh, bullseye. Look at that. Another bullseye. Robin Hood ain't got nothing on me. Whoop. Where'd the women go? Look at that. That's a fine arrow ring right there. It's a fine arrow ring. Okay, they're off. Now we follow. Just following some women into the woods. No big deal. Not a creep or anything, I promise. Slowly walking. Doesn't make me even more of a creep, I promise. I think I can get experience just from like standing there and shooting those too. I love how with this game, like all the things that you do, just even just like messing with things like that, like shooting at like an archery range and stuff, gives you experience points. Wugon. Shooting on a horseback would be impossible for you. You can get to a point where you can get really good at it. And like, I mean, it comes down to obviously the better you are at the, at it and stuff as you get used to it too. You don't see just the May over here.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is alright, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
I think I want to, so I should have a couple, I think I bought, what, 3 Saver Schnapps? Oh, I only have 1 left. I thought I bought 3. No, I must have bought 2. What I'll do is I'll save. We can watch and see what happens if we don't do anything. And then we'll, we can always go back and we can show up there, but don't obviously grant them any wishes or anything like that. Maybe we can get them to repent their sins. Go back to the priest. Repent. It's heresy. The heathens. Going to the woods without a weapon is crazy. I got a sword. Well, I mean, you got to think about it. In the times, actually, no, I got to agree with you on that, because if anything, especially rumors of things in the woods and stuff like that. I mean, this isn't the Witcher world or anything, but at the same time, the same rumors and stuff, or the same folklore from the Witcher and everything like that, is actually a thing that people did talk about. Stuff in the woods and things, creatures and monsters and stuff. Well, they are going to commune with the devil, so I don't know if they're worried too much about being in the woods. All right. Let's save now. Find ourselves a little spot by the tree or something. Just don't get too close.
We're here. We all know what to do.
This should be good. We'll just stay here. Don't go anywhere. Don't sick 'em, Jesus.
All we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick.
I just want to rid their lands of the AOL invaders. And no, this is true. This is what they want, yeah.
When shall we 3 meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When...
When? Damn it! The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry
Hey, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Hobble, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. 43 months. Although we know it's a lot longer, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
It'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared.
Having a bad trip over here.
Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hail Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
Bad time? No, it's fine.
Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Me? Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his cumans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the cumans. A plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the cumans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the cumans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the cumans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die.
I don't think he's coming either now.
Back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes. Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong.
Oh, now I interject? Oh, okay. Now they want me to interject. Okay. All right. Well, no matter what.
Satan, have
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome,
It's the pious Henry.
Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Ozzy?
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the cumans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I shan't be fulfilling your wishes.
I won't be fulfilling any of your wishes.
Oh. What must we do to please you, O Lord?
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Alright, I did tell him no.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Lopple, thank you so
Fear
much for
not,
gifting a
my
sub over to
lord,
Commando.
Nothing will happen to you.
Appreciate
it's
that.
all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
Why are you a talking horse?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Uzhitz.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, I only wear the horns in special occasions.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Oh boy.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
Is a chicken. If I have to choose here.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
I think no matter what, you have to do this if you're doing this quest. No, not you. What am I doing? Oh god, snow. Okay. Wait. What? You don't know how to lockpick? I've never lockpicked. I'm a pious person. The quest is optional as far as I know. Why the hell do I get out of here? Get me out of this! Yeah, it says optional. I mean, just because we saved it. I can't even... Okay, maybe I shoot him with a bow. Okay. This is fine. God dang it! Can't shoot him even with a bow. And I don't have lockpicking. I don't even know how to lockpick. And I can't leave. I don't know how to do this. I guess we go back to this. Right. I had to look this quest up real quick. That's good, because the ads are going to start in 40 seconds, so I got to go to the bathroom real quick anyway, too, and then I'm going to take a look at this quest, because I'm really curious. I forget. I know when we played the Anything Goes Henry playthrough, we convorted with the best of them. So, but in this one, we're a one man knight swordsman style. Well, light armor swordsman. Just have a silver tongue.
We're here. We all know what.
Hold on. Devil's Skull. That's what's the quest called? Playing with the devil. All right. Okay. I'll be right back as we have the ads anyway, because like I said, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll continue more of this. Be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Decent amount of snow outside, so I wanted to see what was going on. Snowing like crazy out right now. Alright, so going back and looking over this quest again. Okay. Well, you know, everything goes back to like 2018, considering when the game first came out. I think this was one of the bugged quests too. Maybe I could be wrong. All right, let's see here. Alternate solutions. You want to find a way to try to solve this quest without people dying in the game. Solution. Try to pickpocket the ointment, doesn't even beat the woodcutters unconscious. Let's see. Still reading here. Okay, hold on. Do, 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 do. Getting a lot of people here that are talking about how this quest is kind of a railroad. No matter what you do, it stays the same way. Okay. I'm trying to remember because it's been a long time since I did this one. Da, 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 da. I think this is okay. This might be where I'm at. Okay. Doing this quest says optional comfort would. Well, I'm not going to do that, unfortunately. However, it seems stuck there. Want to know how to exit the quest? It's optional. Some of these like side quests are a little weird. There's some of them are really good, and then some of them are kind of like. Okay, I think what we do is we'll. So from my understanding, there will be woodcutters that come to attack. We'll wait for that to happen. If anything else, we'll just chill and let them do their thing.
Just let's get it over with quick. Keep hearing weird noises.
Get too close.
When shall we three meet again?
I'll hang by the tree.
Thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it!
The best was lost and won.
All right, let it lay out. We'll let it just ride out.
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was...
Yeah, it's mud.
That'll be the tree
Making
roots.
noises.
The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Is there no subtitles for that? Oh, dialogue, cutscene, in-game. Oh.
What is it?
Weird.
Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
It scared the devil away.
We're here to
I
save
am the
lives who
devil.
have lost their own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Me? Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you?
How close can I get?
Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so.
That's about good closeness.
Muddle.
Lucifer, deliver us from the humans. A plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans. Here and now, come among us. Take what you want and let Sigismund and the humans die of the plague like mangy dogs. They killed our husbands and children. Let them die. Let them go back whence they came. Back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now. Do you hear that? There really is somebody in those bushes.
Just Mutt. He's just hungry.
Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles, you who the world has treated wrong, who rise again undaunted and strong. Satan, have pity on our endless despair. Stepfather to all exiles fatherless, whom God's wrath drove from Eden in distress, have pity on our endless wretchedness.
Exile of Eden, Satan all-powerful, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come.
Quest failed. Well, no one got murdered. Hey, well, you're not here at night. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just escort you ladies back. Hey, you came out to the woods by yourself. You'll be fine. You know how to get back? It's dark in these woods. The night's dark and full of terrors. Oh! I forgot. I got a month of Amazon Prime. So you know what I'm checking out? Oh, yeah! Secret Level. Definitely gonna have to watch it now. Now they got a month of Amazon Prime. I was like, ooh. Because I got a gift for Christmas, so I was like, well, I'll do the Prime. That way I'll just get it here a little faster and whatnot, and right before Christmas. And then I thought about it. I'm like, oh, yeah. And then on top of that, I can watch for a month. I can check out Secret Level, and then I can cancel it because I don't use Prime regardless anyway, so. Hardly ever order myself anything, so. I don't know how that's going to work now that that quest failed and whatnot. I don't know. We'll talk to the father and see what he says. That was supposed to have an outcome where I guess some woodcutters were going to attack them, but they never did, so. And if I interjected, the idea was I was supposed to do the lockpicking thing, but I don't know how to lockpick because I didn't want this character to learn lockpicking. For the RP. Alright, no, we want to go back into town. Should be some people hanging out at the tavern, right? And we can go talk to the parish priest. Oh, would everybody go away for the night? Well, I might as well get myself a room to sleep in for the night.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Can I sleep here?
All right.
I mean, oh, all right. Just a night.
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
I don't think I'm going to haggle over
like
two.
Here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Oh.
God be with you.
A lofty one. That. Father Godwin.
blessings of our Lord be...
Hi, Ruby.
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Oh, I did say we meet in the evening. Sure. All right, we'll sit. Yeah. My good Pope,
I'm
my
sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out.
Okay.
But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless, and we had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle.
Why does my Henry look like he's a thick boy?
Even the
Those
daughter was on
arms.
Sigismund's side.
Jesus.
I didn't make it to the castle.
It's the padded
I
coat
wanted to
underneath.
try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
Oh, he did send him.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing.
Drinking to a lot of things
what
here.
What actually happened at Noyelf? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
Okay. Yeah, they weren't really exaggerating.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhoff stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
Another drink.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Okay.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
He's not wrong.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
Oh.
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything.
This guy's a great voice
You
actor.
want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
There's a lot of drinking going on here.
That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
What are the folks saying about it?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Found a cure for cancer. Giant Boudin stuffed fried jalapeno. How does that work?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Oh, all right then.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
No, I'm not going down this road. I've gone down this road before, and let's just say we end up at the top of the church, and, yeah. I'll just call it from here, I think is good. It gets real bad, let's put it that way. It makes like I said before, it makes the Witcher blush. Do it? No, I can't for the RP. I'm doing no. No. Henry doesn't mind his drink if it's like Hans or something, but I don't think drinking with the priest is going to be a good idea. Actually, I think I could do the... Oh, I don't know. Shit. Well, I do have it saved. I was going to say, I could do it to the point where hopefully I don't go as far as... I can't remember if we get further than what we should be, though. Alright, let's see how far we'll take it. We won't take it to the part at the top of the church if possible.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Alright, we'll do that part at least. Hopefully we don't get... Alright, here comes some music. Oh, God. Oh, there's gambling involved. Yep, well, you know.
Enough of this.
Bailiff, come on over here. Sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
He comes out. He's like, oh, God damn it. What I got myself into. Hold on, boys. Oh! Oh! I can't see. Oh, alright, that's a punch in the face. Alright, come here, son. Alright. I like that little kick to the face. Hey! There you go. Get him! Get him! What's this guy joined in?
Come on, you shit.
Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh, God, they're all beating him. He's not done yet, I guess.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Yeah, no, that's enough for me. I'm not going up to the top of the tower. I'm gonna go find some place to sleep. Where the hell's the tavern? Oh, gods, I'm falling over. Where's the tavern? I walked away!
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
It's just the father throwing up.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
No. Wait a minute. Yeah, I definitely should have not drunk with him.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
I can't get out of it. Oh no. All right. That was the reason I didn't. All right, hold on. We'll go back to that. I only did that because Commando said do it. Now we got to go back to our roleplay here, though. He's not very priestly. Well, he's a very rebellious style priest, I guess you could say. Now we got to go back to this. What'd you made me do? Fourth time. That's a good thing it's a long stream tonight. That's alright. We could talk away while they're chanting away over here. Oh.
We're here. We all know what to do.
Can't believe Christmas is literally next
Not
week.
altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is
It's
what
insane.
we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel all peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall
I'm not
we
working
three
tonight.
meet
I don't have to
again?
worry about that email, so that's good.
Thunder, lightning, or in rain. When the hurly
You should have updated you when we were having that bad, huh?
Damn it! The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. That's why I don't really have Pepper at all.
Visions blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
Oh, I want a snack, but I don't know what I want. Oh, I think I'll have a muffin.
There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Silence.
I'll
Hush.
grab a muffin real quick. I'll be right back.
As if someone was singing.
It'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans.
I love that one line. What are you praying to St. Mary? You'd scare the devil away.
Who's there? Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer, thank you for heeding our call. Send
I can add some spice due to the Cajun in you, but that one took you by surprise. Yeah. I can only do like light, very, very light spice. I've never been one for heavy spice.
Deliver us from the humans, a plague upon them and their families. Lord God, you turned your back on us in our hour of need. We beg you, at least now command Lucifer to rid us of the humans.
Yes, Lucifer, deliver us of the humans.
So wait till the finish. We won't interject. Because if we do, there's nothing we can do because we're going to get pulled into that situation. We'll go see our priest. We'll go through all the talks with him, and then when he asks us to drink for the night, we won't.
Husbands and children, let them die. Let them go back whence they came, back to hell.
Come, Satan, and take us. Hush now.
But that is what happens if you decide to drink with him for the night.
Come among us. You there? Are you Lucifer? Doesn't matter who you are. Come here.
You dreamt it.
O Prince of Exiles,
We just come here, the mutt's heading over there.
has treated wrong, who rise again undaunted and strong.
pity on our endless despair.
We could just fire an arrow into there.
Whom God's wrath
better run
from Eden in distress. Have pity on our endless wretchedness.
Exile
I look forward to seeing what they're going to do in the second one.
powerful, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come.
Yeah. And then they just fail. Alright. Well, then we'll go back and we'll talk to the priest. They'll be fine. I think that quest is still kind of bugged as it is anyway. A lot of people were not happy with that quest because, like, that exactly is what happens. Like, you go in there and then you get to the point where it's like, oh, you have to consort. It's like, tells you it's optional to consort with the women, but, like, you have to do the lockpicking thing, which is the weird, trippy way of consorting, I guess, with the women, but... And then what normally would happen, well, so there's a couple things that end up happening is, like, you could slaughter them because you're, like, getting all, like, you're all tripping out and stuff from that ointment. Or some woodcutters come in and they're masked up and things like that, so they look like demons. And you slaughter them, but then regardless, if you go back and you tell the priest that you, like, saved the women from the situation, he yells at you for killing people. So I don't think there was any way to, like... The only way I could think of that maybe it might have worked, and I don't know if I did it back in the day or not, was you could maybe just knock them out. Like, without killing them. Because I know there was a trophy that we did, I think, if I remember right, we played the game without killing anybody. Except for, obviously, Runt, because of the storyline stuff. But I think that's, like, the only person you kill throughout the entire game. Gods, I remember. That was one of the things that... Ooh, that was one of the things that made 3 months go by quickly. Playing a passive playthrough the entire way. Indie Bandit, you only pretty much knocked out, and that was about it. It was fun, but holy crap. I'll be curious to see what they tie the trophies to this time around for the second one. Not for nothing, too, but Kingdom Come 2 comes out just a couple weeks after my birthday. So, happy birthday to me on that regards. And then, what, a few more weeks after that is Monster Hunter Wilds, which is going to be huge.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Place sleep.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
Haggle over 2.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
All right, now let's go talk to Father Godwin.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. I'm sorry I can't tell you, but first I like...
All right.
I'm from Scarlet.
Oh.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. It must have been...
It was. God knows why. I didn't make it. They almost killed...
My poor child. And how did you come to get...
He did, but I...
Ah. Now the most...
The rumors are... I'm sure they were...
I see it's every... Well then.
I've told you all about... I noticed your...
You know what they...
But this is...
Let's just say these days of...
Well, we've had an agreeable... So, about...
Henry. If people stop...
Okay.
I understand.
Chin up, lad.
What?
If I tell you what...
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered.
Well, Uja... It has to be something... A tongue lash, especially.
Yeah, we go through all this.
I hear you. I'm thinking...
What, sir, mate?
The preaching...
Right
the
up.
lament...
Right up.
Just like a... They don't know... You want to... What if... Wild... Look, man!
I don't doubt.
Let's...
Funny.
What do you mean? I'm one...
What do you think?
He's certain... If he got out...
Where can I...
You like...
What do the...
They like it. In a few years, it'll...
Yeah, unless they burn.
Nonsense.
Thanks for the sir. Oh, it's getting quite late.
Alright, here we go.
What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
How many drinks we've already had? Oh. Sorry, I'm a pious man here.
Well, enjoy it, Father. I have to go now. I'm not much in the mood for a drink.
I thought you'd be more game.
So you won't help me out with that secret?
No, I won't.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Wait, do I have to do that stuff in order to get his trust? I'll talk to him in the morning. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Can't do that to Teresa. What kind of man would I be? That's one thing about RPGs. The only one thing I don't like is sometimes when they, like, set you on that railroad of, like, this is your only choice. If you don't do it, then forget it. Like a true RPG, let the player do exactly what they want to do. And you think of a thought for everything that they could do. I don't know why I'd be in a private area. How we sleep, Father Hanish? Not Hanish, I mean. I go in here without, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. At the end of it all, you actually have to come in here and do a sermon, too. That was the funny part, is that after all that's done, you did actually have to come in here and, like, because he's, like, too drunk or too messed up or whatnot. He's like, Henry, you do the sermon. It's like, what? Wait a minute. All right, Mr. Sword Fighter, how about this? We'll wait for it. Got one. Got one. Got one, please. Got one. Got one. Go. Put the sword down. Talk to me. Talk to me, my good man. I can get him to talk to me now. Oh, there we go. Ah! Ah, you put that. Okay. Ah, I got him.
Good day to you. Take care now.
All right. We still gotta find out who knows about good old Limpy Lubash. It's not over yet. Oh, there's another treasure around here. I just thought about that. Looks like maybe to the south of Usitz. Or maybe, well, we gotta find a mill. And then it looks like across from that, there's a tree. Might be up here because like those are roads that go like that. We're looking for interconnecting roads, it looks like. And then a mill. There's a quest giver over there. I'll have to ask around. Unfortunately, I didn't learn anything about about Limpy Lubash from the Paris Priest. Back to where I started. I'll have to ask around if anyone else knows about Lubash. Maybe the town bailiff. If not, perhaps Sir Radzig or Sanhanish could advise me. Well, let's go find the town bailiff. Bum, 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 bum. See, this is what you get for being a pious man. Go with the pious RP, and what ends up happening? Well, you get knocked out of things. Where does the town bailiff stay? Ooh, that's a good question. Huh? Is that you? Somebody was yelling. Who's yelling? Somebody running up the road. Oh, someone I just heard someone's yelling. Alright, let's go see if we can find the town bailiff. Or I guess we could always go back to Radzig or Hanish and see what they say.
Come now.
So where's the town bailiff stay? Excellent. Thank you for that. Thank you for that help. All right, if I was a town bailiff, where would I stay? Well, it'd probably be one of the nice houses. You here in the middle of town, or would you be outside of it, though? That's a good question. Because you got two parts of Usitz. This is a big place. What's up, Mutt? What did I see? Alright, could be possible he lives up here. Hey, Pop Elf. Welcome back. No, it must be on the other side. Local butcher. Who am I looking for? The town bailiff.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
Where are you getting this that I've been assaulted? Ads are starting in 3 minutes, by the way.
God bless.
Some sausage. I love me some sausage.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Is this enough?
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it.
Alright.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Thank you. Love nice Italian sausage? Yeah. Sausage is good. Had me some sausage for breakfast, actually. Every time I play this, the freaking Game of Thrones or the Witcher song in my head. One of the two. I can't get away without saying the other. Alright, let's see if we can find our bailiff around here. I don't know if it's on the map. Let's see. Could be possible. Alright, church is there. That's the pretzel, that's the lodging, that's the grocer, the trader, the scribe. Grocer. That's gotta be one of these buildings. I think one of the bigger buildings or something. Oh, the mill is up on the hill. Interesting, okay. Alright. Where can I find this man? You can have breakfast anytime you want, even for dinner. You had breakfast for dinner one time? Oh, I've had breakfast many a times for dinner. I like breakfast a lot, to be honest. Or things that would be considered breakfast. Good man. Who are you?
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
His coat.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Big breakfast guy? There
Come
you go.
to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Yeah.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
We're on ad break, by the way.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, you didn't help as good as I was hoping. Ah, there's the bailiff. Excellent.
Good day to you.
Apples
Okay.
from the tree, melons right off the
Godwin won't
vine,
tell me
and
who
sweet
Lubosh's
grapes
cronies
from
were.
the field.
I've reached a complete standstill.
I told you no one ever came here to see him. If he was meeting anyone, it must have been somewhere else.
But where? I can't go around the whole county asking, can I? I could end up in Kuttenberg.
You might. They might even have records of that scoundrel there. But maybe you don't have to go that far. I just remembered he once boasted to me that he had a record in Rattay. There might be some mention there of who was with him at the time.
Thank you for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, Rattay, huh? Oh, man. Now, where will I find that? Oh, there it is. Okay. So if that's there, and it's on the road, there'll be a tree on the other side by small lake, perhaps? The only mill there.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. If that kind of patches out like that. Two roads that go across like that. That would be that way. South is Usitz. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the windmill. Okay, so looking at the windmill and the roads like that. Oh, there's the water. It's over here somewhere.
Yeah.
We have another treasure to find. Going to look for a large tree over there, it seems.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a small lake. What do you got, boy? Nothing in here. Just an accident. They buried something in the bottom of the lake. This splash, I was taking a bath. What, please? But you must get in my way. You're a good dog, but why must you get in the way? Alright, anyway, enough gallivanting in the waters. Okay. Crossing the water. An ooze that's leaving down to the bottom. On the side of the water, there's going to be what looks to be maybe a rock wall fence type deal, and a tree all by itself out here. I think I see the tree.
Yeah.
There's a big tree over there all by itself. And that's how I find the treasure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of any other tree that's by itself like that. This marks the spot. Somewhere around the tree, maybe? It's one of those ones where you think you have the right spot and then come to find out you don't have the right spot. Mutt, you're killing me. You're killing me, Mutt. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Wait, did I just see something in there? No. Maybe this isn't our famed tree. Let's see. No, I don't think I actually have the right one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another big tree over here. Yeah. Well, that's a very large tree by itself. It would be across from there. Yeah, that might be it right there, that big tree. It's like a hangman's tree. Hangman, hangman, wait a little while. Think I see my brother coming, riding many miles. Whoop. Oh. Ah. It's an ancient site. Not buried. It's not consecrated ground. It's fine. We don't worry about it. Oh God, it's two lovers. It's even worse than I thought. But it is the treasure. Why? Why does it have to be the good stuff? Ooh, look at that curse. Oh no. Okay. No. There's some little things with the pious roleplay that we just kind of brush off a little bit. That's one of them. There's, you know, there's certain things you can get away with. Nobleman's boots. Ooh. Better than my riding boots. The coif is 12. Is this a light piece? Let's see. Coif made of the finest steel mesh. Wide collar protects otherwise very vulnerable neck. Together with the helmet and other parts of the full suit of armor, it covers the body as to make it virtually invulnerable to most attacks. Stab defense, blunt defense, conspicuous charisma, durability, condition, weight. I think I can get away with actually wearing that. Oh, the horse can't carry anymore. Right, it's a good thing we can carry stuff. Treasure hunts in this game reminds you of the treasure hunts in Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, very close to it. That's plate armor. Okay. Right. We found the treasure. Outstanding. Well then, I would say back to Ratai. We have some records and things to look through. We're thinking about buying Skull and Bones. It's not bad. It's fun. I put a lot of time into it last year, or well, this year I should say. I had a good time with it and stuff like that. The only thing is, it does get repetitive. And it's one of those games where, like, when you finish it, it comes down to like the stuff they put in each season and things. It's slowly getting better. They're slowly putting more and more into it. It's absolutely beautiful just to go on the one of my favorite things about the game is without a doubt just literally being on the ship and just sailing around. Sir, please. What time is it? Almost nighttime? Oh, let me go see my favorite blacksmith because I have stuff to sell him. Pebbles, if I may. Spiked Warhammer that goes for 305. Oof. Still can't use Stinger yet. Oh, I have stuff to sell? Jeez. Let's see what I got here that I can start selling right off the bat.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Oh, I have some stuff for you, sir.
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword a while ago. Did he visit you by any chance?
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
No, not at all. People in the Mafia games, people need to learn to keep their hotel rooms locked because you walked in the wrong room by accident. You walked in on this lady getting undressed. You feel so ashamed. Well, I mean, back then it was just like, eh. He's got 2.2. All right, still that. 416, nice. 1.2. Gonna have some good money on us. Why is that 0.4? Oh, because it's the warhorse stuff. I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Knights, let's raise our horns high for those who will join us in our tales and adventures. Huzzah!
I don't think I have any coffee left, but I can still raise my cup anyway. A toast to grand adventures. New treasures to find today. And hopefully not consorting with the devil or multiple women in this case. As a cow. Or as a whatever we were. Go with that. What? The hell's going on there? That should be good. What's that, 1.5? I still have more stuff to sell, too.
Can we do something about the price?
Sure, why not?
My good man. My good man. 1580, huh? And I know you're not holding out on me. 1650.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Oof. Oh. Henry, you're a rich man. Henry, you're a rich man. Henry, you're a rich man too. You take all that stuff and you put it in a big bag in a zoo. What a thing to do. Ooh, 3.2. I think I want to wait on that. Sell off those. We'll make the warhorse set and just leave it with Teresa. Alisa. Let's talk that trade again.
Good luck, then.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ooh, look at that reputation. 75. Very well done. Very well done. Alright, sell that. That. Even take the kettle hot, sir. Take the kettle hot, you can have it. Oh, 618, and he's got, okay, well, we gotta go to the basket and take something out. He's got 602 for 618. We'll take something that, like, the male co-op out for the 152. I can sell that to somebody else. And that way I can get a little more money off of that.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, so.
Can I get it to 500?
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Yes.
See you later.
Anything can be achieved in video game because it's just a video game. Like you do a thing in a video game and that would never in real life because real life has consequences. Video games not most. Yeah. Well, that's why some people play evil and they have no problem with it. Oh, Lord Hanish. Just the person I was hoping to see.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Well...
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumor has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty, but he's a fair man and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice.
Well, he is causing me some problems, though.
Sir Hanish, Father Godwin in Uzhitz is causing me problems.
What? You too? But I don't suppose you're getting visits from the diocese?
No, sir. I tracked down that bandit from Neuhof, but he'd been killed. He confessed to Godwin before he died. Only Godwin won't tell me what he said. I tried to come to some arrangement with him, and now he won't talk to me at all.
Well, the confessional seal is sacred, and Godwin has his own mind. There are those who would tell you everything for a handful of coin or a keg of wine. We have one of those right here in the presbytery. But Godwin won't budge once he's made his mind up. Except maybe for the bishop.
But that's not an option here.
I know, lad. I'm afraid I can't help you. If no one in Uzhitz knows anything, you have even less chance here. We did have some troublemaker from Uzhitz in the pillory here once, but whether it was the fella you're after... It might be worth having a look at the Rattay Black Chronicle, or ask the scribe.
It's worth a try. Thank you for the advice, sir.
Good luck, then.
Nice.
My humble greetings, sir.
Hello, parish priest.
Stop, I need to search you.
What's with you?
Oh, me? Yeah, okay. Search away.
Why?
For security reasons.
Okay. Don't have anything on, I believe.
As you wish.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
I've not done anything wrong. I was just talking to Lord Heinrich. In Skyrim, you've done an evil playthrough your first time playing it on PC years ago. Yeah, I've done plenty of evil playthroughs for like trophy reasons and things like that. But I'm more of a good line player if it comes down to it. I like playing my playthroughs as a good guy. I think it's always my times as like playing paladins back in like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. Alright, let me go see if I can talk. Wait. Oh. Oh.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and fruit.
Quite on. Oh, it must be below. Bailiff.
Greetings.
Have a look at the Black Chronicle.
I'm on the trail of the bandits who raided Neuhof, and I need to look in the Black Chronicle. I'm hoping there might be a record of one Lubosh from Ujitz and his accomplices.
Lubosh from Ujitz, eh? Called Limpy?
Yes, that's the fellow. You remember him?
I remember him and the other two reprobates who were disturbing the peace here.
Do you remember their names?
Only this Limpy stuck in my mind. I can't remember every wastrel who passes through here. There was one from Vlashim and a third one from somewhere nearby. I can't remember where. But that should all be in the Black Chronicle. All you have to do is take a look. Only...
What?
Only?
I can't let you do that alone. And Friedrich the Scribe is at home sick. You can go and see him. Tell him I sent you and work something out with him. Goodbye.
Alright. We'll go see Friedrich the Scribe. Same way you used to play as a good guy. Speaking of playing as a good guy, you need to finish Star Wars The Force Unleashed. But you're not the good guy, you're the bad guy in that game. Yeah. You're not the scribe, right? Oh, you're the guard.
I'm glad to see you.
You too, sir. I need more schnapps. I will buy like 3. 138. My God. I mean, I do have 4.5. I think I'm gonna be okay. That's okay. It's fine. We'll sell the 2 maps as well too, since we did those. Everything is glorious, no problem. It's not a mission where you have to hold the starship down out of the sky. That is the most pain in the butt mission, most annoying mission. Oh, that's a good one. I love that one. Feels the power of the Force and it like it's all its glory. And how tough freaking Starkiller is. I'll buy that for 146. I don't know what it'll have to do with a male co-ef, but hey, I'm not one to judge. And I drop it down to 310. All right.
Let's talk about the price. Well, we can try it.
I'll cut it down even more. 250.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Good man indeed. Alright, where's the scribe live? Talk to the Rote scribe. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Where's the man live? Doesn't live here because that's the armor. Scribe live like back here? So you're not the scribe, right? No. Well, it's almost nighttime. Well, no, we should have still have time to talk to him. Just gotta find out where the scribe actually lives. Oh, that door's not open anymore. Alright, it is nighttime. Okay, and we come back here in the morning. We'll talk to him then.
Rolls and pretzels.
Aren't they?
Rolls and pretzels. Oh, I have sausage for you. But there you are.
To me. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
All right. Oh, here, you can finish up some of the hair meat, actually.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need.
Garlic, mushrooms, iron, asparagus. I think we're supposed to see Teresa too.
Look at you, lover boy.
Fancy going out.
How about another little outing with me?
You never give up, do you? That would be great. Only not just now. Come and see me in a day or two.
Okay. We do that. Ba-ba-ba. I'm just going to leave some stuff here of my own, by the way, Teresa. I hope you don't. All right, let's go ahead and we'll put that away. That away. We're going to put the Warhorse stuff away so we have the set. Where's my horse? Pebbles! To me! Soon to be a Poda. You didn't hear that, Pebbles. That's the Warhorse Gambison. That's the gauntlets. We gotta get that Gambison fixed, actually. We'll eat in the morning. We'll sleep first. Right. Nothing like a good 10 hours sleep. Oh, maybe the tournament will be back. You know what game you want to try is the VR is Resident Evil 7. That'll be interesting. They just came out with an Alien one for VR recently. That would be pretty interesting. I've never gotten to VR myself. It's always the fact that I wear glasses too, so it's kind of rough. Maybe someday once I get some of my affairs settled and things like that. I might dive into it. Oh, I should have read. Actually, I might be able to read. How long will it take me to read? I think about that. I have a book. I think that would give me like more strength or something. Is that this one? Oh, vitality. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the skill level to read this book yet. Okay. What skill level do I need to read the book? No, that's just the one to read normally. Go to the bookseller, see if I could also find. Been wearing glasses since high school? Yeah, since kindergarten for me. It wasn't supposed to be till high school, but I ended up having an accident when I was a kid. And I think it shot my astigmatism up faster than it was supposed to. All right. Come on, you. Back into town we go. Let's go see the scribe. Oh, there's our water carriers. Very nice. Doing their job as was requested. The shit carriers aren't having too much of a problem. What you doing? Carrying shit. Oh. Lovely. Ain't that a job for the knacker? You think the reason your eyes started going bad in high school is because you played a lot of video games and probably watched way too much TV? I don't think that's... I think that's... I mean, I'm no doctor or anything. I can't obviously say if that's per se true or not, but from my understanding, I don't think that's how that works. Stigmatisms in people are just something that arises over time, hereditary, things of that nature. Is the person I gotta go talk to? Guessing so. I have to go upstairs. Someone talking in game. I thought I heard someone yelling outside. Need to rob. Where the hell's Scribe live? And more upstairs? Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of books there and everything. That's right, he said he was sick.
God save you.
Oh. Okay, don't look that sick to me.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You're up right now.
I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosch from Ujitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
All right. I can do that.
All right. I'll try and get some for you.
I know. It's 5 more days. I know. It's crazy.
God be with you.
All right. Got the old aching joints. I understand. I understand. You're getting old, Father. I know the feeling. All right. Let's go see the scribe. Can't see the scribe yet. Too late. Too early in the morning. It's alright. Sorry, bailiff. Yeah, let's wait till they open up. Maybe an hour. I'll give it an hour. Yeah, it's less than 5 days, actually, because it's, what, Wednesday? This means that I'm much closer to Castlevania Nocturne 2. Yes, Darth, yes, we're closer to that. This guy over here. Castlevania man himself. This guy. Love the Castlevania. You know, I realize as much as I love playing those, god damn, they're frustrating. It's kind of why I stopped the whole Metroidvania. I'm like, oh, okay. It's getting a little frustrating. Oh, somebody just opened the door and left. Are they open now? Yep. All right. Good man, Mr. Apothecary.
I'm glad to see you.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Oh, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
All right. What am I looking for? I should buy those bard potions. Those would come in handy. Yeah, I'm going to buy those. I mean, I've got 4.2k now. Ah, here we are. Ah, it's only 69. It's not that bad. 69, dude.
Can we do something about the price?
All right. So?
You're easily the last one up at the house on Christmas morning because you don't get up until 10. Yeah, I can understand that. 3:30? Let's see. Can I get him down to maybe like... Okay, 320.
What do you say to this?
I got a budget 320.
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
Okay, I closed at 320. We got close. 330.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice. Took that down about 20. Took that down like 20 notches there. Very nice.
Come and get it. A man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Oh, I got sausage. What am I doing? I got food. I got food. I got sausage on me. There we go. Alright, back up to see the scribe. I guess I heard that they were already planning on more of it down the line. So that could be pretty cool. I'll probably go start watching some this weekend myself.
I'm glad to see you.
Alright, I got your stuff.
I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Okay. Now can I have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along, and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on, and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along.
Goodbye. Yeah, you made me pay for it. You just told me just give me the coin. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do the work for you, too. You bastard. Just give me the Black Chronicle. That's it. Executioner's book. All right. In the year of our Lord 1390 and years hereafter, under the reign of King Wenceslas in Bohemia, Lord Henry of Ilipa, being the sole elder of the province and punisher of rebels against the crown, in this book is set down the names of such persons in the manner of ordeal to which they were righteously put ere their assisted departure from this world at the hand of the executioner. Alright. Jan the Miller of Pokov told that Janek Zak of Portia. Okay, it's not the person I need to look with. Something about one eye, something about the wells. Alright. Let's see. Goodman together. Not the person I'm looking for. Something about the good wife. Take 2 horses. There for now. Cuban called the buck. Let's see. Did steal a horse. Gregor, Nicholas, no. Martin called the stag to testify that he did rob a merchant on the way home. Oh, gods. That was horrible. Let's see. Testify she did kill her child, or her neighbor, to murder her husband. Jesus. What's going on in this world? Dark times indeed. Ah, here we are. Tonda, farmhand. Tonda. Did testify under trial by ordeal that he did ride with Lubosh called Limpy of Ushitz. They did rob wayside shrines. Testified that by Talberg they did rob 5 horses of the bailiff, which they did take valuables worth 5 groschen, and that there was present too one Hennick called Riki. He furthermore testified that they did keep company and dwell with Hennick in the woods around Ledeco. And Tonda is sentenced to have his ear cut off. Ooh. Oh, well, well. There really was a mention of Lubish's crony in the Black Chronicle, and it seems one of them even lives close by now to track him down. Yep. I know who Tonda is. Now where are they sending me? Oh, get the scribe to help you? I thought I just did. Go back upstairs and talk to him. Where'd he go? He disappeared. Ooh. Scribe, I'm just gonna take this book on love poems. Don't worry about why. Oh, Teresa. Of course. Where the devil did that scribe go? Whoa. I'm in a private area. Where the devil did that man go? Oh, he's scribing. That's what a scribe does.
Will you let me have a look at the black...
Well, you helped me.
That really is a miraculous...
You know how... Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
God be with you.
So, did I miss something, or I just gotta go up and... So how many episodes are out now? And is it all over at this point, or... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go find Tonda. All down the stairs?
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Where do I remember the name Tonda from? Tonda was one of the people I was going to talk to, that's right. Ah, speak of the devil.
Good day to you.
How are you holding up?
It's not as easy as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's a different kettle of fish than turning a winch, isn't it?
You got that right. But I can handle plenty. Don't worry about that.
Sure. Just don't work yourself into the ground. Who'd spin that winch then?
True.
Farewell.
Okay, well that's Tonda.
God be with you.
That's who I have to talk to, I thought. Am I wrong? Is that the wrong person to talk to? Now I have to go to the scribe. He should show me the Black Chronicle. If I can't figure out the records for myself, I expect he can help me with that. There really was a mention of Bush's cronies in the Black Chronicle, and it seems one of them lives close by. Now to track him down. Oh, we might be talking about the person that's outside of Ledeco. That's Bernard's thing. Yeah, there's Ledeco. Ledeco. And what do you call it? Ledeco? Ledeco, I think it's called. Let me go back up and see what it said about that. Because this is one of those games where you do have to kind of like... Sometimes it's not just up to the quest markers. You have to like kind of figure out where something is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, to the Black Chronicle. Such an evil name for a book. But I guess that's why literally it's the Executioner's book, hence the Black Chronicle. Alright. Spawned a farmhand on, did testify under trial by he did ride with Lubish called Limpy, and they did rob way shrines. He did testify by Tomberg that they did rob 5 horses on the bailiff, from which they did take valuable worth 5 groschen. And there was a present too. Ads are going to start in 3 minutes, by the way. One Hynek called Riki furthermore testified that they did keep company and dwell with Hynek in the woods around... Okay. See, I thought it would be Tonda I have to talk to, but I'm guessing not. Oh my god. Please!
Will you let me have a look at...
Well, you help.
Lead the...
Goodbye.
Oh, maybe I was supposed to talk to him after he showed me it. I think this weekend would be a good weekend to watch Game of Thrones. Yeah, there you go. I gotta watch House of Dragons myself some more. I have to continue. I have to start that new season. Okay. What? Can't read. I can read.
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I don't,
Don't know how to read, do you? So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from Ujitz.
Right back. Sounds good.
Give me a while. Good luck, then.
Give you a while. I already saw it. I just want to see if it makes me talk to Tondo or if it's something else. Here, I'll sit while you're doing that. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. All right. What do you got for me?
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hynek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye. Certainly closer than Vlashim.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that ointment.
Ah, okay. Right. Oh, yeah, I could have done it myself. Oh! Let me not go in the private area. The wrong word. Gods, Henry. You don't have to be so fast. And you! Would you please?
Good fella. That's my boy.
Ads are up and I need a drink. I'll be right back. Oh! Return just a moment. All right, I'm back with 20 seconds left for this thing. Very good, good. Hey, Darth, can you do me a favor? You might not be able to hear me yet. Okay, now the ads are done. Hey, Darth, can you do me a favor? Oh, that's good. It's cold. The Metrovania! Alright, we're making our way to Legetco. I might have to play another cast match, sure. Okay, I gotta go find this gentleman. Track down a member of the Newhoff gang, a fellow who goes by the name of Riki. He's gonna start talking and asking around who knows of the Riki. I can ask the trader. Usually traders talk to all kinds of people. Look at Seb.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
You mean Hinek? He's the Tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
Okay.
So you know this Hinek? Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around Tanners, and that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Well, that's not a good thing.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Well, it's a good thing I'm me.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Hinek's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Ah, okay.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieves.
Darv, can you just type something in the YouTube chat for me? I just want to test something.
They beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we're
just a test, hello, anything, it doesn't really matter. I just want to see if the setup I have here, I can actually see it.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Ah. I can work with that.
Take care now.
I can work with that. Where's the bathhouse? This is where Phantom would come in. Bath out, wenches! To the bathhouse, wenches! All right. Thank you, good sir. That's all I wanted to know. Good. Madam? Or...
Looking for someone?
let's see. Well, maybe you know who I'm looking for. Excuse me. Oh, all right. Give me. All right. All right. Madam?
Come now.
Madam? Madam? I could talk to you a second ago. Now I can't talk to you. All right, well. Doesn't help me out now, does it? Oh, wait a minute. Who are you? Are you who I'm looking for?
Hey, is someone there?
Ah, yes.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Oh, keep saying my clothes are messed up. What happened to your clothes? Wait, do I not have clothes on because I have armor? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I don't have clothes under my armor.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
No. No, that's your affair. Nothing like that.
What's that?
I just wanted to ask you a few questions.
Who's there?
It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
Oh, no, thank you. No. Yeah, maybe later.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
All right.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
No, you do. You do know. Say I'm a friend. You could lie. Well, do we want to lie about it?
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
Oh.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
Okay.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
Okay.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand.
Okay. I don't think I really read the money too much. Although that is money he took off the people.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
Okay.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnock thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Okay.
Good luck then.
All right. I got what I needed out of that situation. Now, go find a stash. I bet you we've got to talk to the father anyway. Father, father! Mickey's father's across the way. Hello, my good man. Hello.
My respects to you.
And to you. Oh, nothing I can really get out of that. All right.
Good luck to you.
Have to talk to the Godfather like the movie. I don't think he's really the Godfather, but yeah, okay, I could see it. Hello, good sir.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinnock shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
I could use the envoy situation, or I could tell him he's in trouble. I've got... No, both of them are pretty good. We'll go with the envoy.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinnock is. He turned up at the house a while back.
Only
then
joking.
he vanished again in a hurry.
He could be a Godfather, you never know.
What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinnock but the gibbet.
I mean, that's up to Sir Radzig.
That's for Sir Radzig to judge. But even if it's true, I'm sure Hinnock would rather hang than fall into the hands of those savages.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinnock makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Okay.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there, is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Speaking of selling poached game to the innkeeper, I should go and check that out. Okay.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
I mean, you must have noticed something.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
Okay.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
I'll do what I can.
Hey!
Now, what's the situation here? Am I not wearing clothes? Because everybody I go up to... No, I'm wearing clothes. What the hell's going on here? I've got pants. I've got a hat. Okay. Is something of mine busted up? Like, what's going on here? Everyone I talk to keeps going, were you robbed? It's like, no, I wasn't robbed. What are you talking about? I'm fine. The hell's the situation here? Yeah, look at it. My hat's at 1. Chainmail's at 95. My arming doublet's at 97. Alright, my leather gloves are little nicked. They're little nicked. My necklace is 100. My nobleman's boots are 97. My black coif's 100. My plate jack is 98. I have a silver ring. Some nice olive hose. Bam brace is sitting at 99. My coif at 100. My gambeson at 100. I don't know where they keep saying that. Were you robbed? No, I wasn't robbed. Why do I look like I was robbed? Because of my gloves? Let's see. My charisma's 8. Okay, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe it's a weird bug or something. Alright, let's go talk to the innkeeper. Find out more information about where exactly this Hennick is hanging out. Balif.
I just don't get it. What don't you get? Why do we have to sniff around for some stinking tanner? Can't we just leave him be?
Don't be such a knucklehead. Of course we can't leave him be. Runt would slit your throat if he heard you.
But he's just some cowardly peasant. What can he do to us?
You really can't get it into your thick skull, can you? It's about our fucking reputation.
How can it help our reputation? Folk already shit themselves when they see us.
God-fearing folk, maybe. But in this trade, even your own people have to be afraid of you. Otherwise, they might get the idea they can do without you. Get it?
All right. But that fellow ain't one of us, though.
You moron. That's just why we have to get it, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it, did you ask about him at the village?
Aye. Nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
Oh, I'm going to have a nice little discussion with these boys. Hello, gentlemen. Find me. So, I heard everything from over there. And you two have scum that's looking to kill Hennick. So, you might want to get your ass up.
You, stop right where you are.
Oh, it is a crime. Damn it. Alright. I've got to wait for them to, like, move or something. I was hoping I could just, yeah, probably be a crime to start a fight, like, right here in the tavern area.
Ale!
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. I'll bring it right away. Coming.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinnek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
1999, yep. Yep. Alright, what do we have here? I might have to be a little more rough with this guy. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him, though.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
Tell me where this man is.
I hear Hinnek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
Okay.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
Good old sausages made of all kinds of meat.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Find the disused mine shaft on the left bank of the River Sasso. Oh, find the one on the promontory. Find the cave in the hills. I think it's the one by the hills because he said that he had to go through brush to get there.
I'll be with you.
What don't you get? Why do we have to sniff around for some stinking tanner? Can't we just leave him be? Don't be such a knucklehead. Of course we can't leave him be. Brunt would slit your throat if he heard you. But he's just some cowardly peasant. What can he do to us? You really can't get it into your thick skull, can you? It's about our fucking reputation. How can it help our reputation? Folk already shit themselves when they see us. God-fearing folk, maybe. But in this trade, even your own people have to be afraid of you. Otherwise, they might get the idea they can do without you. Get it? All right. But that fellow ain't one of us, though. You moron. That's just why we have to get it, right? So no one else tries it on. It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him. Well, while we're at it, did you ask about him at the village? Aye, nobody knows where he is.
I can only just slash them. Just a good slash right to the head. Sword. Can't talk to them, unfortunately.
All right, all right.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the mine by the forest? This one's deep in the forest. This one's deep in the forest. Oh, they're all deep in the forest. Well, that's definitely not it. Oh, that's a stash. That's the one by the cave. Find the cave in the hills. I think that's the one we gotta go to, is the one in the caves in the hills. So, that one is E. Right, E it is. Let's find it before those idiots do.
Yeah.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Yeah. Ah!
What the fuck? Oh! What the hell happened? Take it back, you can't fall off the horse. I don't think I've had that bad before. Got thrown right off. It is like Red Dead in that case. Ow! God damn it. Alright. Up in the forest. Oh, we're gonna have to go this way past the river.
Yeah.
It's too funny. Freaking bucked me off. Okay, I didn't take any damage out of that though.
Yeah.
I say I'm surprised in that regards. Oh, that's right. That's one of those water things. I forgot about those. Alright, I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna go. See if we made the right choice with going to this one. Should get those two bandits that are outside. Should have maybe waited for them to leave during the night or something and attack, but I'll see what happens. Man, we must have upped our agility or something. We're zooming. We're flying through. So quick and nimble. Okay. On where we need to go soon here. Ricky, show yourself. Oh, someone's definitely been down here. Uh-huh. You know what? Back in the day, that's exactly what that was used for. To let you know there's a river nearby. Or, that's exactly what that sound was for. Funny, I went over there thinking it was like someone with a pickaxe or something, but, yep, that's exactly what that was for. Get your torch out, lad.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
Well...
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhof stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Okay.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Okay.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. A hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. when they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Whenever you started playing Mafia, you kept looking for a TV in a room, some sort. Our first TV was invented in 1927. I keep forgetting TVs years ago. It was not mainstream like they are today. Oh yeah, no. Back then, yeah, you wouldn't have found TVs. Not at that time.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Okay.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Okay.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long.
That was
They
weird.
just shouted that they'd find us.
Big chat went down or anything, though, so it's fine. Oh, wait a minute. It's going back to green. Oh, I wonder if the snow out there is causing some issues. Air. Oh, it's back to green again. Okay.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well,
the stream might go down. It looks like it's jumping in red a little bit here and there.
townspeople. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
You gotta fight, good man. You gotta fight. You want to live. Alright, hold on. It's staying red. So, I'm giving a moment here to see what it's gonna do. Oh, I don't know what the stream looks like in terms of it's like jumpy or whatnot, but it definitely looks like it's dropping. Oh, wow. It's gone to 900. Okay. Oh, now it's back to 2,000. Yeah, I wonder if it's the weather outside. Because it is frightful. I'm hoping I don't have to turn my internet off and back on. I don't think it's that. I think it's just